Because this is like GTA before GTA. This was back in 2000 something, man. Fuck.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile.
God
the
damn
car.
it, man.
A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Different time. Different fucking time.
Where every man can own his own home and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
Goddamn.
A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
This is a different fucking
A city of opportunists. A city of dreams. Where Hollywood shaped the thoughts and
awesome.
desires of the entire planet.
Now that's fucking awesome.
A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers.
Is this supported by controller? Can I play this with controller?
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Damn right. This is back when a working man was a working man, goddammit. Working man was a fucking working man came home to a good woman. God damn it. Mm-hmm. That was your mama's type shit.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command.
Oh yeah.
Mistakes get made, but you deal with them.
Oh yeah.
You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander.
Oh goddamn.
So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Hold on, I might need to do something. I know this might be excuse me. This might be is this supported by game controller? Yeah, okay, so then I just have to do have to do something real quick. Hold on. Uh-oh, he's mad. Now he's mad. Okay, I knew it. Alright, cool. I was hoping that worked for that too. Alright. Mouse and keyboard for the win. Sorry for the background. Yeah. Graphics. Apply. Graphics. Where's full screen? I can't do full screen? Oh, shit. Now we got a problem. Now I got this shit on the top. Can I F11? No. Man. There we go. Fuck it. That whatever that did, it worked. Oh yeah.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Dog. Oh my god, this feels so beautiful with control.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
Hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
We got places to be. Alright, guy.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
Gotta be in a trash can. Nope, guess not. Hold on. That shit didn't vibrate. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, let me see. Let me test it out again.
Look at this junk.
Yeah, that shit did vibrate just now.
Nothing significant.
No, that's just a beer bottle.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Oh, hello? What's this?
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, treat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment.
The fuck?
Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Chef.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon. And your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time. With what little spare time a medical student has.
Oh, hell no.
Is that a deal?
Is it ever?
No, hell no.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at
totally not creepy at all. Yeah. 1 of 13. Whoa.
What have you got,
hell?
Phelps? Anything?
What the hell is that?
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
God
Hell of a way to go.
damn.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Hello? I mean, there's something open up there. Maybe could have. Hello?
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Hello?
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Alright, it's gotta be over here.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Don't repeat what I just said to you. Oh, classic revolver. Damn.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys
Snub
think we
nose.
are?
There we go.
Smith
That's
&
what I was
Wesson,
looking for.
serial S71893. Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Interesting guy, indeed. Yeah, very, very interesting. Not very smart. Not very smart.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Yeah. Let's go there. Now, that sounds like a lead.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
You worry too much. You worry too much, Ralph. Ralph, take it easy, Ralph. They had no lights, just sirens? It's crazy. Oh, you know what another good one from Rockstar would be that I can play on stream? The Godfather. I have that one too. It's not remastered like this one though, but I do have that. Which shows the complete other side of this time frame.
Want me to keep tabs on the path of destruction you're creating?
Yeah,
Might
please
come
do.
in handy at your trial.
bitch. What the fuck?
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies
Goddamn.
are only available
Gun-toting
special.
motherfucker.
Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Gun-toting
It's about
motherfucker.
something bad, right?
Y'all see how he held that shit? He held that shit like he knew he was doing it. Like, bro, he knew what he was doing.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
What disconnected? Hello? Something disconnected. Oh shit. What happened? Well, now hold on. Maybe. Oh, that's still on. Okay, so here's what we do. I don't know what the hell just happened, but the controller disconnected. So we just switch from PS4 controls to Xbox controls, and that should fix it. For any of you people struggling with that. Y'all shouldn't be, but if y'all are. Okay. What was it? Smith & Wesson Model 27 nickel-plated pearl grips. Serial number 71893. Okay. Pearl grip. Polished nickel. Yep, there it is.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
He's like, always happy to stay out of trouble. Stay out of my gun
Do we
shop.
call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. But either way, Gunga then.
What did he just call me? Do I not know that reference? Is that a reference of some sort? Must be a reference.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. Schroeder's our shooter.
Hitting on a roof just nonchalantly.
Most of them aren't. That's why we get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Okay. Now that was uncalled for. Damn, I missed a fucking son of a bitch. Where's that go? Through there? I cut through here. Yes, I can. Oh my god, my lights were on. My lights were on, my boy. My lights were on. Or siren. I don't know if the same rules applied back then, but... Hold on, let me check stream, see if everything's okay. Hold on. I don't want to be dropping frames while I'm playing the game. That would be kind of stupid. No, I mean, we're not. I mean, we're dropping frames here and there. But that's on me, not y'all. But it's not bad. It's 0.7, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'll try to fix it next stream. But for this one, just hang in there. Just enjoy the game. Damn, these things did not handle well. Yeah. Booyah! I think we arrived. It's time to go knock on the door. This looks a little squished. I'm gonna have to fix the settings real quick. Give me a second. Definitely looks a little squished. I forgot I fucking fucked with this here. There we go. That's better. Looked a little squeezed. Now I'm on the run. Schrodinger, right there.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Number 2. Fucking get you, Schroeder. Where you at? Where you at? That's 3. It's gotta be 2. Schrodinger.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Well, this has got even more complicated.
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
He's definitely not the guy, but... Oh, now you fucked up.
You ready, tough guy?
Don't fucking test me, my boy. Fuck you up, my boy. You fucked up, Schroeder. You fucked up, you Schrodingus. You mother... Get his ass.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
Yeah.
He's lucky you caught me off
You
guard.
got dropped. I ain't gonna lie. You got dropped. You didn't
Keep an eye
stand
on
your
Ralph.
ground for shit.
I'm gonna take a look around.
That's stand your ground time right there. You did not stand that ground, bro. Your feet left it. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Let me see. Let me see. Let me look around here. I didn't die. You died. Whoa, hello? What is this? You got a little black book, sir? You got a little black book?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Yeah.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
This man is on a mission. He is not stupid. You know, he's not dumb. He put all of that together. He said, there's gotta be, and then there's gotta be, and then, you know what, since we're on a roll, we gotta go here. And then we gotta go there. Now partner said, hey partner, I'm trying to go home to my wife and kids, right? Okay. You ain't gotta be doing all this.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges, and
the
you're here for
goddamn
OCS.
fucking military was
God
super
help
different
this
back
fucking
then.
Country in the USMC.
Goddamn military was
The Japanese will
super
do the world a
different.
favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Tell them. In other words, y'all pussies. Get the fuck over there. We don't need you here. Yo, military was built differently back then. Yo, military was built. Wow.
The city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water.
This bus is for
You
men
heard the
who want to
stories, but
fight.
you weren't interested.
Damn.
You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Oh.
It could only ever end one way.
All units at 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified code 3.
Oh.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Now hold on. Ooh, shit, that sounded crispy and clean right there. Sorry, I had to tighten up that shit. It was kind of loose. That's why I keep wobbling like that. But tighten it up as best as I can. Now this is crazy. What is this? What do we got going on here? That was an alleyway, not a street. These things handle like shit.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Oh, fuck. This is one of those, like, you better strap up because we might not be seeing our wives tonight type shit situations. Yup. Now, you don't test me with a gun. Ooh, boy. This thing got fucking crazy aim. What is this, a rifle? Shotgun? God, is
Kill a
that?
cop, and it's the electric chair.
Oh, I forgot they did that back then.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to...
Papa. You got closer?
Yo,
Stay
the
down.
facial movement of this game for the time is crazy. Oh my God, I feel like Tony Montana.
We got them all? I think we got
Tony
them, Cole.
Montana, baby.
Should be all clear.
Got blood on the wall. That shit is crazy.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotgun, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there.
End up dead or wearing a
Man
citation.
couldn't
That's
ask for a better
crazy.
partner.
This is a different time, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole.
Firmly
Here are the
grasp it.
veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
Damn.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole
that
Phelps
partner?
and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics.
Yeah.
In my case, you can add the war to
But
that.
nah, I wouldn't say
I know
that
that,
either,
Bob.
though, because
Wendell Bauer.
you can
I put him
discuss
away
religion
before
and
he
politics.
jumped
That's what
parole.
makes a conversation. What the
Get
hell?
after him, Phelps. I'll
You're
head him
supposed
off
to
in
be
the
able
car.
to.
Wendell Bauer! Stop! LAPD!
Get the fuck back here! Get on the ground!
Why, you!
Hands up, motherfucker!
He's hiding in the alley!
Get the fuck back here and freeze, you motherfucking asshole! Yo!
Stop now,
Put your
or
hands
we'll
up,
shoot.
boy! Yeah, he'll shoot. He'll do
I
it.
won't tell you again, Wendell.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna
I
bust.
don't want to do this, Wendell.
You gonna make a bust. You're gonna do this. You did this. No,
Get down
never
from there
mind. He's
right
gone.
now. Give it up, Wendell.
Now I'm on his ass. I'm on him. I'm a goddamn Cheeto. Brr. Get the, motherfucker.
You gotta be kidding.
You fucking asked for it.
You son of a bitch. Just wait till I get up there,
No
motherfucker.
way I'm going back inside.
Ugh.
I've done my time.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
You assholes already screwed me once.
Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Where you going, motherfucker?
It's over, Bowers.
I fell. I didn't know where to go, but yeah, didn't know where to go. Damn, I just jumped the roof.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Y'all, this is it, my boy. Oh, he just fucking clotheslined
We
me.
got the place to ourselves.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we sure do. Now I can get as dirty as I want to, you son of a bitch. Ugh.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Yeah, and boxing. Yeah, I fucking dropped that boy. I dropped
Part of the tradition
that man
of the
so
Marine
hard.
Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The
Is it
right
not?
decision will get the men you care about killed.
Oh.
These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer.
Oh.
Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill 10, Franklin 8, Weiss 8, Donahoe 6, Kowalski 6, Hudson 5, Kelso 2. Leadership,
Shit.
Donahoe 8, Franklin 7, Merrill 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5, Hudson 5, Kelso 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Oh, shit. Oh, so they were military. They just...
For
I
every
think that
cop,
was Marines.
there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
He ain't wrong.
This could be the one goal.
Oh, what the
LAPD,
fuck? In
could you
broad
stand clear of the
daylight.
body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Well, yeah, I mean, first
Everybody
we gotta...
stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight.
Hey, there was something shining over
Crowded
there.
street.
That's what I
I've
said.
seen
Broad
everything.
daylight is wild. Yeah, usually it's on the left. See Galetta.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt.
Pearl
earrings.
earrings, yep.
Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Nope. Nothing there. Ow. What else are you hiding?
Olive oil comes from olive.
Nothing, I guess.
Baby oil.
One more swoop around.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter. All right, all right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Yeah, I knew I saw something over here. Yeah, I was
Don't
right
you
there.
people have anything better to do?
Oh my god. 6 shells.
Shell
No,
casings.
5s. Fuck, I can't
These look
count.
like 32s.
.32 revolver. Not bad. What the fuck? I saw it out of the corner of my eye, dude. Not even a revolver.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138.
This was when
I need to run
pistols
by a
were
gun store.
barely being made.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
I mean, they were made,
Speak
but
to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course.
didn't look like a Glock.
Don't
I'll
accuse
tell
her
you
of
that.
anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. If you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Okay. So something that won't piss off a lawyer. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Something that won't piss off a lawyer. But another thing.
Will this make it
Y'all
into the
got
paper?
anything
This
to
is a
say?
crime scene. All of you move along.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for people who got something to say. Did you see anything, ma'am?
Clear
Ma'am,
this area immediately.
walk away.
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
I didn't mean to do that, but I didn't even know I could do that. Yo, my bad, my bad, my
Can I help
bad.
you, sir?
Yeah.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting.
Yo.
Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Wait, whoa, that sounds familiar. Now, hold on. What's the evidence look like? Oh, okay, I guess we just gotta go right into it. No, never mind, hold on. James just explaining. Arcadia made to a C. Galleta. Yep. So how do we go about asking about the layaway voucher? Receipt for pearl earrings made out on Bank of Arcadia to C. Galleta. So maybe they had something going on.
Wait! That isn't everything! You haven't got it all!
No, I'm not. I didn't question you yet. We're about to go into it.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
I don't like how she keeps referring as him to Mr. Gage, because she's intentionally trying to seem, oh yeah, you're lying.
I'm having a hard time believing that, young lady. You want to be taken to a police cell?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
Man.
A man is dead, Miss Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out! Get out right now! Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
You lying though!
We have the murder weapon?
No murderer. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We can trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war. Is that supposed?
Oh my god, I'm restarting the mission. That's where I draw it, because that's gonna deduct from what I have. Anyway, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat up some food. I'm actually starving, and my mom made hamburger helper, so I'll be right back. BRB. Enjoy the music for the meantime. All right, and we back. All right, let's go.
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
She might be telling the truth.
Shell cases. These look like 32s.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the
Excuse
shots.
me,
I thought
officer,
it was
I
a car
want to
backfiring.
see.
I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Bruh, that
You want
has
to
me
take a look
dead.
around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter.
I got here first. I did it. You saw me.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138.
01138.
I need to run to my gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where did they
No wedding ring. Nothing on his head. Nothing in the right pocket. Why did I come back here? Wait, did I not examine the letter? Yeah, I didn't.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Definitely didn't pronounce that right, but it's okay. 1 second, guys. Put it back in the microwave. 1 second.
Olive oil comes from olives.
Alright, Galletta. It's time for you to die. I mean, get questioned. Yeah. Damn right.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. And if you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Oh yeah, the marinara cheese melted into it. Oh my god. I mean, the Parmesan. Oh god. Didn't even know Parmesan cheese can melt like this.
Can I...
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
You know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Evans.
And you are?
Galletta. Clovis Galletta.
Clovis Galletta. So see Galletta. All right, Miss Galletta. Can I ask you a few questions today? ¿Adónde? ¿Adónde eres? A la... the time when te la pasó.
You think you can tell me exactly what happened?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in the store when Mr. Gage, my boss, burst in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall. There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Oh, we have the voucher.
The pearl earrings, Miss Galletta. You're paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. Tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom. You don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He showed me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage burst in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Callow looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
The shit all lines up. Everything lines up.
You're making me angry, Miss Galletta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough game. I would not have guessed that.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
That time she's telling the truth. I think that too.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly close together. 5.
That matches up with the evidence.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
You made this case very beautifully.
We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Cage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Oh my God, the women were worse than... At times, I guess, if you weren't worth it, you would make it worth it.
Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murder. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
You also seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
Now, if I've learned anything, you gotta back all of your evidence with more evidence, even when you got it locked in. Plus, I can't go in there questioning him, and I don't have any evidence to lead back to him. Technically, it's only somebody saying it's him. Now, if I... Jesus Christ, the driving sensitivity is crazy. Now, if I go and get something from the gun store that says, hey, he's owned this weapon before, this ammunition is his, we're in business. All right, Eagleson, what can you tell me?
What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name.
There we
It
go.
looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield Jewelry Store just up on Broadway.
2 people.
Thanks for your help.
Pointing back to Mr. Kalu. Now we got a case. Let's go get him.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
This is a busy street, okay?
Like the war all over again.
One on it from here.
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
alive to make that shot with the gun.
Be careful. He was standing. Don't make it worse, Kalu.
I didn't mean to shoot him. I didn't mean to shoot him. I meant to shoot around him so that I could...
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch. Go, Cole, go.
Hurry, officer. He's getting away.
Kalu, get back here.
They could shoot everything.
Stop or I will shoot.
Got his ass. Fucking got his ass.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
Pause. I need a drink. I need a drink. my throat is full of cheese and hamburger helper. All right, we're back.
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Wait, was the laws different back then? We technically can't question him if he's asked for a lawyer. Technically. Shit. It keeps switching back to goddamn PlayStation 4 for some reason.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
The argument with Gage. What happened there?
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone.
Oh.
I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Mr. Kalu.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else.
What?
I want my lawyer.
Oh, it's possible.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut.
Oh my. See, I wasn't locked in. That doesn't count. I wasn't locked in. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Obviously, he's lying, but I do still good.
For every cop, there's the case that
I have to start all the way.
gives you that leg up, gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank and
never
file
doing that
patrol.
again. Learn my lesson.
This could be the one goal.
Never doing that again.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
But I'm afraid he's dead. Yeah, he's
Okay,
dead.
stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Dicks. Uh-oh. Caught him homicide dicks.
Everybody
Oh,
stay
shit.
back. Let us do our job.
All right. Let's see what we can find here. We got a lot of shit that we need to do again. I'm kind of adjusting my mic because it was a little bit in the way. Now it's not. And y'all can still hear me clearly, I hope. If not, whatever. All right.
We should make sure we
So-
check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Oh yeah. Right.
Can I help you, sir?
No,
Broad
not
daylight.
yet, Miss Scaletta.
Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
And now we check the body. Right side means the left side because he's laying down. Oh my God, see Galleta. We need to find this woman. Or man, whoever this is.
Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Oh my God. We need to get on them right now. Whoever this man or woman is, they need to pay.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
It is a dead person, indeed.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
You're a fucking 32. All right, let's see. What do we got here?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store.
A1 if you understand that reference. So we got all the evidence, I think.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole.
Oh, you
better
think?
Take a statement. Don't you people have anything better to do?
Oh shit, my boy,
Sir,
you
I'm
stepped
Officer
up.
Phelps. What exactly did you see?
What
I heard
exactly
the
did
shots.
you see?
I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
So you're positively identifying a witness that might have ran into a shoe store? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Well, I'll coax something. I'll coax something, all right. I'm gonna fucking coax you if you don't fucking shut the. All right, I'm sorry. I'm losing it. All right, I gotta calm down. Now. We gotta question this person
I'm
in here.
Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
Mr.
Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Look,
Everett.
I'm not asking you about your
You
balls,
are.
ma'am. I'm asking you about if you.
Clovis Galleta.
All right, we got the eyewitness account. Now we move on into the story that you want to say, ma'am. Okay.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
Mr. Gage.
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front.
I was angry.
I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You know more than you're letting on, Z Galleta. We found you inside of his wallet. Or, in other words, his coat pocket. So you're wrong. You're wrong. You're very
You're
wrong.
lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Miss Galleta, we have a layaway voucher that was in his pocket, Miss Galleta. I don't know whether or not to tell you this or not, but I'm just saying because you could be in very big trouble.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't
You
stop
lose your
obstructing a
life
murder
if you don't
investigation.
fucking stop
Mr.
playing with me
Kalu.
right now.
Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Made in Japan is crazy.
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang. and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Possible murder suspect.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta.
You're making me angry, Miss Galetta.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galetta?
1,
It's
2,
difficult to remember.
3.
It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together.
Ooh.
5.
So she's talking about.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Yeah, you better.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. Girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
This isn't the end of Rivers.
Fucker. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck your mother.
Hurry it up, Ralph. Do your job, I'll do mine.
But let's go ahead and get more evidence on this motherfucker. Oh man, I'm getting angry. Yeah, this is actually the same time frame where The Godfather actually occurred. Because this is the same, the cop uniforms are the same, the car models, everything. Oh. I am so glad this is on stream. What the hell was that? Some doc shit from Cars? Oh my god. The Husker, the what is it? Fuck, something Hornet.
Officer,
Is
what
that
can
you?
I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir.
Hudson Hornet, there we go.
We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure.
Sure.
What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. It looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Murder weapons serviced. I wonder what that would do. Man, you gotta really know what you're doing in this game. go. Let's go contact the suspect. It's literally right around the corner of everything. It's literally like too convenient, which is weird.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Yeah. Let's go.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Come here, you bitch! Come here, motherfucker!
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Not from me. Not from me, he's
Come
not.
on, get back here!
Where's that goddamn range?
Stop or I will shoot!
That was a headshot too, if you kept running, boy.
Get down!
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
That was actually perfect. This is where you're supposed to stop him too.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never saw, the one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds quickly, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative.
Yeah.
How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
Oh, okay.
Takes a certain animal cunning, lad.
Animal
Do you think you
cunning
might
is
be ready
wild.
for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man.
Good
You
man.
need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
You're going to have to pay for that. We don't take lightly to those criminals here.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Lies, Mr. Kalu. We have someone who puts you at the scene.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Okay. Let me review the evidence before we play this card.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy putt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage.
Got
He's
him.
in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them.
I think I
hope
get
for your
questioning
sake,
now. I think I
the
get
jury
it.
can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
May God have mercy on you, sir. Yeah, because that's rough. That's very rough.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
of
let me
course.
have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice.
Yeah.
Back to your duties for now, Boyle.
Okay.
But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
All right, then. I guess we just got promoted. Fuck it. All right. Sounds cool to me.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie
Vice.
stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
He'll find out. He said he is a movie star.
Now
and
some
the whole of
housekeeping.
LA is
Warm
his
Central
audience.
Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke
The
the
slow
jewelry
clap
store
was
murder.
wild. The slow clap was
Stand up and
crazy.
think about Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
I'd rather not.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best.
Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay,
Well,
Cannon,
that's why we
guys.
have partners, right?
Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates.
Oh, shit.
Get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
All right, I guess.
I got the jitters again.
Unlocked a new outfit. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Shoot straighter with... Oh. Shoot straighter with the Thompson bar and Chicago Lightning. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. Hit harder, take more punches before going down. I don't know. I kind of like both of them. It doesn't seem like we're going to need a gun very often, but shit if we do. God damn it, boy. I look fucking fly as fuck. Damn. Both of them.
Anybody making coffee soon?
Yeah, okay.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
What is American? Mary says a sin. Only if I guarantee he walks. That's the guy from the.
You know this place?
Solve that big case.
Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
For transportation to a purchaser. One after another with varying effects.
Oh, it's a Buick. Nice. God, do they even make Buicks anymore?
Tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was a shipper. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for the people. Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riot.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't. I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the third time you've told me.
That's the third time you've told me that. Lighting his ass up. Oh my god, that's a real Doc Hudson right there. Sorry, we're on a mission right now. Call. Oh shit.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead, KGPO.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris. Suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area. Code 2.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now. Take it easy on yourself.
Oh, he running. Here you go. Oh, shit, he's getting away.
Hurry, you can still catch it.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
That's no way to drive.
Got no clear line of sight. Damn.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out? Put your weapons down.
He had a hostage, and he was hostile, already shooting, so I had to put him down. I don't take kindly to motherfuckers who take hostages. Hell no.
To save a little food every day. And that way the people of Western Europe can be helped in their fight for decency and freedom. Make sure your family does its part. Look for the men at your local groceries. Your help of some dry goods or preserves will help those who need it the most. Donate today, won't you? And be sure to buy your victory bonds. Available at your favorite movie theater.
All right, here we go.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
And that's how men make men friends. You get into a little scuffle over a disagreement. You give each other a hard time. And if y'all can take it, and y'all make it through that, then y'all be friends. This is... Yo. Anyway. Get to our case here. What do we got?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How's it going, Corner?
Here, sir.
Doc? I better get back to Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Okay. significant about that.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Yeah. Jesus.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Way lot of blood. That's a crazy amount of blood.
How's life treating you?
After this, I got 2 more jobs in Westlake Park
Hello?
going up in the Hollywood Hills.
Interesting. Adrian Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like
620
an average
Bunker
guy.
Hill Avenue.
What was he doing out here?
32. Wow. 1932. We're in 1940. I knew it. 1946 to be exact. Or 1947, depending on what fucking time this was gonna be expired. Oh, hello. Who's that?
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Yep. Damn right. I see the tape. I forgot something in here that was pretty peculiar.
Happier times, I guess.
All right. What do we got over here? Potential murder weapon?
Brand name might give us something to go on.
What's going on over
Now, hold on. That might not be the whole scene. Maybe not. Trash cans.
I've got things for you. How about $5 for this?
What's going on, Detective? Something bad happened here?
I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
So this might be the whole crime scene. Interesting. We'll go ahead and talk to him, because he seems like he's done talking to everybody else. Alright, here we go.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Well, I call the police. yeah. You know what? I believe you, dog. What was your purpose at this crime scene? What was he doing here?
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
That's true.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
That's truth. That was truth. Do you know a motherfucker named Adrian Black?
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
True.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Okay. What about the contents of the wallet? Did you observe the wallet in any way?
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Oh, whoa.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
I didn't say if there was no... Whatever, we're cruising by this.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
True.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Not everybody's trying to lie.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more.
For.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Excuse me, officer. I'm sorry. I had to participate in my official 30-second smoke break. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Damn, look at the difference. Just this one's way more sleek. Look at the difference in the models. This is a Buick still? This is probably not a Buick. This is just so much more sleek of a model.
And reminds you to check with your local real estate agent.
Spouse.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
All units, shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, ops needs help. Unit to have a code 3.
Shots fired.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car? Well, obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed. It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
Yeah, you wouldn't leave the body behind, not the car. Yeah, the car would be crazy. Maybe Adrian's trying to get away somehow.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, Phelps. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
Yeah, sorry, look. What were you saying?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Counselor.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Man, this is far away. Why would it ping me to this right now?
Shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, ops needs help. Unit to have a code 3 identified.
Car 11K, you'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia. 11K, have a code 3. All remaining units, code 2.
That's intense. You gotta get down there. Oh, hell nah.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Trolley pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you can see. They're loose. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and there's
the officer?
up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. But keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Oh shit, I'm going. Nice try, motherfuckers. You need to try harder than that.
Weapons on ground now.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Cold 45 and Tuesday's ass. Maybe that's all we need. My hat, motherfucker.
$11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting in Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Damn straight. Yeah, that's how we handle business around here. See, they thought they was all cool coming up into this area, thinking it was far enough away from all the business. You ain't never far enough for me. Hell yeah. Down straight. Whoop! Maybe.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to ammo code 3, identify.
We're gonna hit that one too. Our case can wait. It ain't that important. It looks like this has already happened for a minute now. This is right down the road.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to ammo code 3, identify.
This is car 11K.
Oh my god. Oh my
You're the one
God.
who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not gonna control my thoughts anymore.
Oh my
Calm
God.
down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Ah, he's running. Son of a bitch.
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Yep, I saw him.
Damn lunatic.
Damn, he's fast.
Put your hands in the air. Don't make me chase you. One for me.
Oh, yeah, climb. Yep.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the
motherfucker.
Venusians.
Ah, you son of a bitch! Get up, Cole. Look at this motherfucker. Having the time of his fucking... Stupid son of a bitch. Come here, motherfucker.
Farewell, cruel world.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That happened. I'm just gonna walk to my car. Jesus Christ. That's how you blow through a red light as a cop. I see why they had the horns, because there ain't no way you didn't hear that. Alright, here we are. Getting here. How much you want to bet it's the fucking wife? They killed him. It's a goddamn wife that killed him. How much you want to bet? This is about to be the most suspect interview right here.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm so much more smoother. Leave it to the military man, right? Shoulder to cry on.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Oh. Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
All right.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Oh yeah. The pen just needed charging. A photo of just herself in the bedroom. Huh. Seems like someone was trying to pack up pretty fast here. Hello? Oh, okay. Boom. All right. Wait, camera? What does that mean? Okay, alright. Well, hello there. It might be just like I suspected.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Okay.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Very strange. Yeah, indeed.
This must be Adrian's. Stencil, so the glasses are a match.
So his glasses were found on scene. Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. Must mean they were going through a rough time during this shit, especially since the husband is sleeping on this piece of shit bed, and she's sleeping on the full-size bed.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
There's still something here. To my Adrian.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Nicole? Huh. Okay. Los Angeles to Seattle. F. Morgan. So who's Nicole? Oh god. Oh god, he was having an affair, wasn't he? Is there anything in the back of this one? No. That was from Fallout. That's from Fallout right there. I need to turn down this music a little bit. That just reminded me because the music is going a little way too hard right now. Still going kind of hard. Loving the music with the dum dum.
Grab the phone. R&I could run down an address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. All right. Hello? Fontaine.
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Oh my god. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Shit. What? The fuck? Hello? My controller just stopped responding there for a second. Insta-heat. Gas water heater.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Not quite yet. Oh, hello?
Junk. This isn't what we're looking for.
matches. Alright, okay. I think we got everything. Besides the backyard. I want to do a thorough search. Garbage can. Nathan. Shed. Nothing. Clotheslines. Nothing. Let's come over here where piping would normally be. Right? Not on this side of the house, I guess. Whoa, what?
Maybe if... No.
No. What can... Oh?
No use leaving the thing half finished. So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Huh. Well. Interesting. That might mean the wife is the killer, but we don't know just quite yet. We don't have no hard evidence.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Okay. Well, we got some shit to talk about. Let's talk about the slaughterhouse receipt with the pig, huh?
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Okay. I think she's telling the truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
The Stenzel glasses case.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Where was Adrian Black the entire time?
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Really? Hold on. I kind of want to bust out the Canahan's, Cavanahan's matchbook on her. Okay, 98%. I'll use the intuition. My goodness. I'll use the intuition point on her.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that was the next question. I should pay more attention. I wasted the intuition.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
So you do know there's a photograph signed Nicole in the room, right?
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
I know you're lying.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Oh.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things.
Oh.
I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows.
Oh.
I only want to know that he's safe.
Well, I'm sorry for pushing that.
Oh, is that all? I would hope you're taking this case more seriously, Detective.
No. Yeah, I meant to talk to you. Now, I don't have no evidence with this, I would believe, so I'm just gonna have to believe her on whatever she says. Nothing really was in her room to give out a specific location.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I think she's telling the truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Okay, 6 out of 6.
Please do, Detective.
Okay, that's how you do it. That's yeah. Without failing a court case or getting lawyers involved and failing that too. You're driving this
You're
time.
behind the wheel. So where you want to go?
Kavanaugh's bar.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
But stranger things have happened. He's not wrong. He is not wrong.
I know
here we
you.
are.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
You looking for someone?
As a matter of fact, I am.
When the hell's the food
You know
gonna
Frank
arrive
Morgan?
already?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
So,
Frank Morgan?
you gonna see your married
Who's
man
asking?
again?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Okay, Mr. Morgan. Let's go ahead and see what the fuck we got for you. All we really have is the receipt for the live hog, I think. Yep, signed by F. Morgan.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Oh, now hold on. We don't have anything.
If Black is hurt, anything you give up might help us find him before it's too late.
Look, if something happened to Adrian, then I'm sorry to hear about that, but I don't know nothing more about it. I can't help you.
I failed that one.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
All right. Now that's a lie.
You're lying, Morgan. What happened to Adrian?
I have 10 guys who say I was here the whole night. You think you can prove I was there?
Yeah. Check it.
You signed your name and left it on the slaughterhouse receipt, Frank. We couldn't have you colder if we found you curled up in the back seat.
All right. I helped him. He wanted it to look like his car got hijacked. He's fallen for some dame up in Seattle, and now he's got to go start a new life with her. Goddamn fool.
Where is Adrian Black for sure, Mr. Morgan?
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa.
Oh, you got the big...
Apartment number 2.
We got the big admission. We might have failed one, but we got two.
Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops. Cuff him, let him go.
I love
Up to
you.
There's no way I'm
You're
writing this idiot up.
Yeah, you're an awesome guy.
Help me out.
Yeah, this is aiding and abetting. And
You
just
got Morgan's
because you're
address?
making our life harder,
Let's
I'm
get
throwing
over to
you in
his
the back.
apartment.
That broad's got soft in for deer.
And at this point, it's harboring a criminal because he faked his death.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Type is clever, hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
No, he is not.
They're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified. AGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human.
Oh.
Additional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
So the pig.
KGPL.
Okay.
Bring this guy in, Phelps.
I'm glad I didn't get there too fast. The pig was used for the murder scene to fake the death. Now we got you. Yep, we got everything we pretty much need to wrap it up with a nice little bow on top.
Well, let's check the place out.
Yeah, let me in, bitch. F. Morgan, number 2 again. Ain't that a coincidence?
Apartment 2.
Ain't look. It's a coinky dink for sure. 1 to 4. 1, 2.
Off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Yeah.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Damn, he really jumped off a roof for this.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Where'd he go? Good, right.
It's
Stop
over,
right there,
Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder.
No,
Adrian Black,
it
you're
just
under
got a
arrest
whole lot
for
harder.
Conspiracy and fraud.
Yep.
We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
My God.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Oh, and your credibility, because, damn, it's going to go down to shitter after everybody finds out, like, hey, I just fucking dipped out on my wife and tried to fake my death because of
That
it.
turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Hey, I appreciate you, Captain. You know, it's all in the day's work, I guess. Golden boy. 5-star rating. Nice. Hey, fuck it. Fuck yeah, we out here. The up and up is crazy as an achievement.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
He didn't even wait. All right.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
Nah, for real. Though.
Well said. You're on fire today, Einstein. Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
My intense protege. Come on.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
What do we got?
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
Damn, that's a beautiful whip. That's a beautiful, yeah, you just don't leave that. It's missing a goddamn wheel.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment.
Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Can it just ever be some easy motherfucker like the first guy we talked to? You got anything?
Give me some room, huh? I have to get this done.
Okay. My bad. Coming through. What is this? The registration.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Now that's kind of crazy. Says registration fee $15. Clipper Packard. Yep. Model, wheelbase 122, engine, serial number, everything. Consulate General of Argentina. Jesus Christ. L. Davis. Signed by L. Davis. Look at that. January 3rd, Paul Manor. Yeah, nothing really else. Pop the trunk on this bitch, huh?
Empty.
Well, I don't know about that. We could check the toolbox, but I'm pretty sure it won't hold very much. Why take the wheel? Is my question.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Mm-hmm. That's actually exactly what I was thinking too. Now, did they miss anything? Is my question. I'm gonna walk around real quick. Broken fence. Somebody came through here.
The guy from the papers solved that big case.
Hey, appreciate you. I was just trying to see. Now, wait a minute. What the hell is wrong with my controller?
That's the latest. Leave him be.
That was weird. I was walking forward without it. I was telling it not to do that. Whatever. See, the broken fence is key that it might have came through here, but it's not really giving me any clues, so time to move on. Locking off that crime way is crazy. Wait, does that mean it came through there? Is that a possibility? Oh no, this is where we came in. Dummy. Okay, now I see something. I'm glad I didn't just fucking start taking. Whoa, okay, now that's interesting.
Circumstantial.
It looks like it's got some damage on it, but it could be like from.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Property of Dewey Bros. Okay, alright, well that's pretty stupid. That's pretty dumb. Why would you... Excuse me? Who banging? From where? From when?
Nope. I doubt it.
No, it's definitely part of something. I know it. This person sweeping the goddamn fucking front porch. Ma'am, this is not something you should be looking at. Okay? We don't need you prying and everything. Okay. Well, he's got that over there. There's not much over here. So really all we have to go on is what the witness says, because there's not much here. Although
Phelps 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers?
Dewey
Possibly
Brothers,
a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
Yeah,
Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it.
Hey, yo.
Thanks.
Whoever they got as the voice actor and that equipment that they were using, because that actually sounded like a fucking operator when you get them on the phone, bro. They sound annoyed as hell. They're just done with everything. They don't really even want to hear your question. They just want to get your problem over with and to get off the phone. Really, I ain't gonna lie. That was W operator voice. That was WRP. You know, and this is a motherfucker that knows RP, dog. So, yeah, that was pretty W. I like that. I like that. That reminded me straight up like that was an operator on the phone, for real, for real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, it's almost Easter out there, boys. Get ready to lay those eggs down. Uh-huh. Because the bunny coming to town. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's it, brother. That's it. That's it, brother. So we got the Dewey Bros linked to a crime scene. Now we talk to this old man over here.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Yeah. Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Okay.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The way he said that, I'm so fucking offended. Why did he say it like that? 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 Why you say it like goddamn Mexicans? What does that mean? Huh? Mr. Prickard. You know what? I believe you.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
This reminds me of like an El Camino type of motherfucker. Not El Camino, yeah. Right? That movie with, what's his face? Clint Eastwood? Uh-huh. This that Clint Eastwood motherfucker. Goddamn Chinese people. Hispanic suspects.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
my God, I doubt it.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
I'm gonna use intuition on this motherfucker real quick. I'm gonna just ask the community. Okay.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
That's a good fucking description. My goodness. That's a good description. That was W description. Candy apple paint job. My goodness. Yeah, alright, we gone. We out of here. There ain't much more we can get from this thing. This is meant to be a hard one. You gotta earn your information. You gotta earn your information here. But don't worry. I'm built for earning my information. Now let's go to Jacob's backyard. Apparently the residential backyard recovery site of the abandoned Packard. Okay. Wait, why is it still leading me here? There's gotta be something more. What am I missing? Oh. The license plate is gone. Interesting. Oh.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
There was more with the car than I thought. What does he got over there? A beer bottle, my boy. Check the bushes. Shit. Oh, the tire tracks. Lead off this way. Oh shit. Did they go down here? That would be crazy. I think we got everything now. Yeah, because we got that. Got the trunk. This secured this area. Tire tracks should lead back to this. Got that. Questioned the old man. 10 out of 10. And I think we're good. I just think I missed those two things. Now we're good. matter of fact, you know what? Son of a bitch. I'm actually going to use my intuition point because I can't stand... It's going to be in the back of my head just being like, you probably missed something back there. 3 remaining.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
I was missing something, and I'm glad I went back for it. I am so glad I went back for it. He was hiding something the entire time.
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A 4-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective.
Oh,
He's
shit.
demanding an audience, as he calls it.
That's actually perfect. You know what? We'll give him his audience.
Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Thanks, ma'am. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
All right, here we go. I am so glad we went. I had a feeling I was missing something. I had a feeling there was something that would only be given away to me if I... Okay, thank you, game. I was kind of... Here, get in the car. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you. You're my partner. You're my partner. Car's being kind of weird right now. Just, it's open. Alright, cool. I just had to play with you a little bit. I was leaving. I was leaving.
We got a siren for a reason.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify. Citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
11K responding. Go ahead.
11K.
11K, citizen reports at 211 in progress at 437 8th Street at the Bristol Hotel.
Love that call
Suspects
number.
are linked with previous 211s.
Love that call
11
sign.
King, code 3.
All right, here we go. Oh my God! I am so glad I'm streaming this. That was
Sorry,
crazy.
mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up!
Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops.
Careful! He's got a gun!
Well, no shit, Sherlock. But I love it, just in case we didn't know.
What are we waiting for?
Whoa! Easy!
Move! Pull over, motherfucker, pull over! Damn, he juked us both. He killed you.
Stop here. We're making a break for it on foot.
Yeah, now y'all gotta kinda die. Yeah, they're going up, they're going up. They missed the stairs. Oh shit. I shot him in the arm. He should still be alive. Unless I shot an artery.
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units, be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
Easy rank up. Easy. Love the ranking system. It's right around the corner too, I think. Oh shit. Ooh. I'm getting the hang of this. No wonder Doc was the best drifter in cars. Goddamn. It's like these things were meant to drift. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Motherfucking Dewey Bros right here. What's up, Dewey Bros? We got some shit to talk about real quick. Hold on. So we got this motherfucking wrench.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Sneaky motherfucker. I hate these motherfuckers. This is a snaky motherfucker right here. This is a sneaky motherfucker right here. He taking us right behind here so we can talk in private. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. First place.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Let me work here. Let me do my thing. I already know this. I'm a person of cars myself, Dewey. I'm a person of cars myself. I might not be the most genius person in the world, but I know a thing or two. Let's see here if you're really missing a wrench. Oh yeah.
That's not right.
Yeah, that not. Yeah, you tell them that's not right.
One left.
That don't go right there. No.
Wrong size.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Okay, Mr. Delgado. Mr. Delgado, I think we have some shit to talk about, Mr. Delgado. I think we you know, this is my Miami Vice. This is my Criminal Minds right here. This is me. We're putting a little spin on this sophisticated talk, you know what I'm saying? This is Gangsta Cop.
Wake up, Cole.
No. No. I'm thinking. Let me think. Let me contemplate. Because this don't seem right. Gabriel Delgado. I need to remember that name. Look at those license plates. Look at those license plates. Maybe they might be important. Maybe not. Never know. Look at the stern look on my face right now. How serious I am. Do you think I'm playing games, mister? Whoever you are, I forgot your name. I'm hearing a lot of movement back there. Hearing a lot of movement. I saw that movement back here. Hello? Let me see here. What you got here?
Seems irrelevant.
Yeah. It's a spark plug here.
I don't think this is going to help us.
No. You good now? Hey, excuse me. I felt a vibration here.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot, game. Not everything is helpful. Oh, hello. This is the license plate.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
No, it is. That's the license plate number. No? I guess not. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? Mr. Sir. Sir, mechanic, sir. I guess not. Can't tell him nothing. He invisible. I'ma just evaluate all the license plates because I have a feeling. Right now that something tells me one of these license plates are one of the tires, maybe. What do you think, partner?
We'll need a full
next?
statement from Dewey to put in our report.
That's all this here? Okay. I don't think we have anything left. Unless we can somehow talk to this man right here.
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Fuck it, let's show all clues real quick.
Coming, Stefan?
I'm busy here, Phelps.
So what the fuck?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
What do you know about the wrench?
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Now, there was a time.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
I felt it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado, see how good his excuse is.
Ah, motherfucking lying motherfuckers. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the investigation. Why is that place still not crossed off?
Right up ahead.
Oh, you're giving me instructions. Oh, because no GPS back then. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Go straight through here. Turn right when you can.
All right.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street.
I got you.
333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
Because I need intuition points. It's not about story. It's about being ready for applying intuition. And I'm not the smartest, so I'm gonna need a lot of that shit. Thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. That's how you win in games. You think ahead.
You need to take the next left. Straight on.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
Shots fired.
Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Of course, shots
Car
fired.
11K, we'll handle the help call.
11K, your help call is a glow blown and jewelry. 333 South Main Street. It's code 3.
What's the situation?
We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
No, I believe it. They fired.
I'll see if I can get it through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
There was one thing that they weren't short on back then, and that's bullets.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing. Go. Damn. Wrong area. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We go to the park after dark. Smoke that tumbleweed.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Ugh. That motherfucker hurt. I hear that heartbeat. Cover me. Cover me. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get after him.
Woo! Buddy. Let me pick up that shotgun real quick. Let me borrow that. In here? Over here. Oh, goddamn.
Put the weapon down now.
Don't ever test me in that situation. There's one situation I will not be shy
Car
away
11K.
from.
I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 3...
New suit. Alright, let's see. Sunset Strip. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with the movie star. Nice. Golden boy. Alright. You get yourself 2 suits. Sword of Justice. The City of Angels is much more dangerous by night. Damn. That suit is kind of fly. I ain't gonna lie. That one right there kind of go hard. But also Sunset Strip.
33 South Main Street, Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Wait. I think that I know what that means. That means whenever you upgrade, you're gonna get promoted. So whenever you're gonna be riding with the motherfucker who's in Vice, you're best warn off that. Oh shit. Come on now.
Straight on here.
Okay, I got you. Oh shit, trolley. Woo, baby. I'm a drift king. I'm a drift king. Especially in the older GTAs. And Rockstar games, bro. Come on now. Don't test me. Now, I'm going too far. I think I'd go a little bit further than busting up.
You're taking the next left.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Turn left up ahead.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought too.
Next left. Right up ahead.
Okay. I like your directions, my boy.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Now, I could explain. See, when I went up, right?
You don't care who gets in your way, do you?
Yeah, that one's gonna... Whatever. Alright, now I don't care. It's like a 4-star now. 4-star off of some stupid shit. Now what did I miss? What am I missing? You know what, fuck it. I'm not even afraid to do this.
Come on, Bukowski, move it.
Do your job. I'll do mine.
Bukowski, get over here. I'm stumped. Ideas?
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado, see how good his excuse is.
No. We visit the police station. Man, all that, and we still gotta go down to the police station. I don't know why this is left open right now. I don't know why this is not crossed off, but it was disturbing the shit out of me. I'll take the L. I'll take the L.
Try to keep up, Stefan. Keep your shirt on. Here I come. You can drive. You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
God damn.
Well, that's clear as mud.
This motherfucker
Third
really is
dimension
me.
would be Z. So things will be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Hey,
Ain't no way that's him. That can't be him.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I believe this car is yours.
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
He is the Consul General. We confirmed that through the vehicle.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
I believe you.
Dewey Brothers. You think someone from the garage could have been involved in the theft?
All right, too many mistakes were made here today. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah.
You have failed too many times. Restart the mission. Not only have I missed a couple of questions, I ran over a person. So yeah, this is in need of a restart. Now I know what to check too, so whatever.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
I guess you said it, brother.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
My intense protege. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty smooth. In a stern kind of way.
You hear about Adrian? Brought him to Seattle, threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Ooh. I remember now. It's a love tap. That wasn't though. Oh, I love the sound of the motor. Get the fuck out the way. Motherfucker, why you coming in my lane and you're not even...
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
That one's for those who have stuck here the longest. We're gonna make this fast.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner. I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Swab the underwear for traces of blood to see.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Wait. L. Davis. Who is L. Davis?
Empty.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
And one is crazy. Just one wheel? Probably for a souvenir.
The tire cast is in.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs. Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what'd I do with license plates? You saying I have them? Scratching around in that book won't prove nothing. You should show me some respect.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the...
Alright, since this is the beginning of the beginning, we're just gonna cook this old man as much as we can cook him. Fuck it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm here, so fuck it. We're just gonna cook him as much as we can cook him, cause I ain't mind restarting from here. I can skip this, right?
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps. Bukowski, we got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
I was married by a judge. Should ask for a jury.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
You know the way. You can drive.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my staff.
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian? The broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
We're gonna doubt him.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner. I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Empty.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanic's workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Got friends who work at
This is a secure area. You all need to
$5
leave.
Exclusive. Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Oswald Jacobs?
P break, P break, P break, B break, BRB.
I knew I was underwater. I just...
Cells. Have you ever been in an institution? Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in cells?
Cells.
Have you ever been in an
Fuck it, we're back. Anyway, I tried to make a dramatic comeback, but it didn't work out. Anyway, we're back, guys. We're back. Yeah. Okay. We still have the game on screen. Everything's working perfectly fine, I hope. Interface size normal. Okay. Just blah blah blah. Just a bunch of blah blah blah. Imagine playing in black and white. That would be crazy.
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this...
Do we got film grain? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna try that for a bit. That might be easy mode, but whatever. This is affecting me so much where I'm just like, yeah, nah. They don't have film grain. They missed a good opportunity. They missed a good opportunity on that one.
Brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
No, I
After
do
the,
not.
Mexicans left. You didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car.
You heard me.
Once they were
the
gone,
button.
you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
He's right. You can't.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. I need to redo this whole thing. I wasn't locked in. Son of a bitch. This is where I start to lose viewers because how stupid I got sidetracked. I'm sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. I was on a roll. I was cooking,
we're gonna keep
and then
this
now
short. I'm already late for the DA.
stove is kind of
First up,
semi-hot.
Phelps, Bukowski, we got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up.
Popeye,
Any
go
questions?
get his spinach,
Good.
though.
Get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
All right, let's go.
Goddamn captains make
Let's
me
get to this
resubmit
fucking
paperwork.
goddamn whatever this is.
You're hurting me.
You hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her and was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with them in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Be able to skip.
Sure, take your time.
The game
He's a
is so
sore-headed
old,
son
it
of a
just
bitch
it
anyway.
didn't have that goddamn capability, I guess. But luckily, we get to replay this all in black and white.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner. It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Blood test came back with enough.
Oh, that's cute. There's a little magnifying glass right next to the map in case you don't get the
Combination
the music
wrench.
hint.
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Well, that's cool. I got a little chance to experiment.
Oswald Jacobs?
Now let's remove that. Because that's stupid.
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Yeah,
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows, always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this
Gran
brand
Torino
spanking new
vibes, for real,
Packard
for real.
up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did.
Hell
I saw
yes, I
3
did.
goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
I can't get enough of that one.
Mexicans left. You didn't go anywhere near the car?
And yelling
After I
obscenities
scared 'em
at
off?
me in Mexican.
No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious.
This is old
Ain't
school
no law
policing.
against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
The wheel and the flag was removed.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Why did you take the license plate?
Me? Well, what I do with license plates? You saying I have them?
Looks like I made a mistake. Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
How about we bring you an umpire's mask? Is crazy. We're gonna wear the Hollywood suit now. Oh yeah, nah, that looks more better in black and white, bruh. I can see why it's called the Hollywood.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
Who is John Madsen? You see, now I'm more locked in. I got my drink, I got my food. I'm good to go now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car
Smoking a
mechanic
cigarette
workshop.
back there.
One moment.
Real shit, real shit.
Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can.
Thanks, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
Let me see. Visit the dealership. Damn, the engine.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
That motherfucker stopped immediately. They cut me off.
Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Slow down before someone gets hurt.
I wasn't even trying to do that, but okay. I guess I'll take the 4-star on this one. Doesn't really matter to me too much, but hopefully GTA Rockstar are more lenient on these grades. Because I know how they are in 2K. And in GTA, actually, if you don't fucking make all the goddamn objectives.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look.
He looks like a slimy
I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
But I know how we can find out. He's not so slimy. Actually, at this motherfucking point. But I know he is gonna get slimy at a motherfucking certain point. I know that.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. Wrong size.
Okay.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Yup. Why you gotta move like that?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastard to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it.
That was a 50-50.
Getting too interested in this place.
That was a 50-50.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs, and they have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit.
Going to movies, Dewey. Yeah, he sells it pretty good. Them motherfucker sells a goddamn good lie. I ain't gonna lie to him. Hell yeah. Delgado's residence or Central Police Station to meet up with the guy. Yeah. This is a police investigation after all. We should meet up with the victim of the crime, get the story, and then head up to the suspect. Now that we got pretty much everything we can figure out.
Maybe developing three-dimensional movies. What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Sad.
Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
Yep. Here we go.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, don't scare him.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
Nice. All right, well worth it.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place.
One second. I'll be right back.
He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf. Had you met the kid before?
I have seen him when the car was previously serviced, but he was not impertinent enough to address me on that occasion.
We'll be in touch, Consul General. Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Can you drive to this one?
I got the jitters again.
Where are we going?
KEI Radio Los Angeles plays.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
What the hell is this guy doing?
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Yeah,
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds.
Mom?
I'll stay with the broad.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Move. Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
No good to me. Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Okay, enough of that. We're back. All right.
Incidental. Doesn't look like anything. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Alright, let's talk.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Dude.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Maybe check out back, too. This punk
don't
has
got the
something
motive.
stashed somewhere, I know it.
But we know he was here. That's a win for me. Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. Huh.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Diplomatic license plates.
I don't think so.
He left the plates here? What an idiot.
Don't think this is anything.
Oh, what a fucking artard. And the tires?
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
What a fucking artard. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Okay, I know I missed one strike on you, but this is crazy.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the street.
A street race back in the 1940s is crazy. Yo, they was street racing back even then? My goodness. Doc Hudson was real, even on the streets. That's crazy. Yo, that's wild to even think about. Imagine your great grandfather could have been a street racer back in these times. The hell was that? Imagine playing crime game gets murdered. I'm back, guys. You're actually driving on this one.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs.
Play cars.
Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yo, this is crazy.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
That red Ford looks
Phelps,
wild.
1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them home. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Gonna lose him.
Not if I have fucking goddamn say so.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
He's gone. He's gone. He's getting. Never mind. He's right here. An idiot. He could have been gone. Alright, game. I kind of saw that, but I'm going to pretend like I didn't.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Ooh, those wheel bearings ain't gonna hold up.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady. Come on, you get the green bag kid in the red Ford.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Got him.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Hey, I appreciate you. No problemo. Yeah, no problemo, that's for sure. Oh, still got a 5-star. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field
Oh
drill.
my God.
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
What the fuck? A marriage made in heaven. Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! He just drove off! He just drove off!
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
I saved a whole year for that car. Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Alright, look, relax.
Ordner says it's gonna take a week to week to get
That
an
shit was
ID.
crazy though.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got.
I know I'm good at my job, but just relax, okay? I didn't need to quit, but
Can you
like
drive to this one?
But 4 times, but that's just 4, so I mean.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges.
And it turns out
And
my
Rodriguez
hunches were
might do
correct.
time.
I should have just went with the entire
I'll speak to
time.
the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Here we are, Ray's Cafe. Damn. Wait, that looks like he was shot. Damn. This is a big crime scene.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male, named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old. She left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Person of interest, by the way, POI.
Phelps? You should... Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Someone told me the right pocket.
We can notify next of kin.
Male, 170 pounds, 5'8". Date of birth, 1910. He was 30 years old. Yeah, 36. Damn, this game is vintage. Vintage. That's what you call this. Year issued, 1927. Jesus Christ. They didn't take the money. Interesting. So it was personal. Nothing immediately noticeable on the right hand. Left hand showing signs of damage, but nothing immediately noticeable. Neck, ear area, face area looking fine. Nothing out of ordinary. Even with the left. What is this? Fire and Life. Dear Mr. Patterson, it is great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance from $3.70 per week to $5.90 per week. The raise became effective on January 1st, 1947, where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum of payout of $10,000 in event of your your untimely death or permanent incapacitation. This new plan secures your beneficiaries a sum of $16,000. Circled what the fuck? We at California Fire and Life thank you, and I wish you a good health and security for the future. Yours sincerely.
Patterson has life insurance.
Wife, automatically target number 1.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Button. Okay.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Damn. Yeah, that was intentional.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Sorry, Phelps. Do you mind if I get on with this?
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
It's all yours, Detective.
Yeah. Just give me a second here. No. Would you look at that? What do we have here?
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Yeah. Let me check this alley a little bit more.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Yeah, you do that. Hold on, I still got some more shit to investigate outside. Alright, never mind, I guess.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got money.
Shrink to the stars, promise mental breakthrough. Fontaine.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray.
You'd be surprised.
What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Because all the drugs are planted on purpose inside of society for y'all to get the big pharma on top. Because if y'all get addicted, guess who benefits? Big pharma. Why? Because guess what happens when you get addicted to some substance? Big pharma has the answer. Big Pharma has a medicine that will cure all that. Big Pharma's your friend. Go see the doctor. Go see them. Big Pharma won't do you wrong. They only want to see you benefit. No, they don't want your money. No, they don't want your health to be in any sort of question because they won't benefit at all. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking before I go missing. What? What was that? Someone's knocking. Hold on, I got it. One. Now, who are y'all? I don't know y'all. What do you mean? We gotta... What? And then... No, I wasn't streaming it. What? No. I just... Mike, what my... Okay, alright, I'm back. Guys, that was a crazy experience. You guys, I might have to go after this one. There was some crazy people knocking at the door after that last comment. Oh.
Courtney!
No, let's not do that. I had enough. I spoke enough on that. Yeah. And me. Search around the bar.
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got nothing.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home. I'm here all day. You want information, I'm your guy.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Go on.
Then
We stop here. We stop here. I'm just not. We go